Hello. Are they immediately whipping out the like emoji? What in the world? Hi. How's everyone doing today? Guess what? Today I don't have people to disappoint. Hold on, let me try it again. Guess what? Today I didn't forget about any collabs, and I made sure like 3 times. I have only you guys to disappoint. Just the usual amount. How you guys doing today? Everyone holding up well? Everyone having a lovely day? Sure hope you do. Let me switch over to the just chatting scene real quick. There we go. Where's Roxy? There's Roxy. Where am I? There I am. Hello. Why is OBS in the spot where my chat usually is? That's kind of throwing me off. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Now I can read chat. Hooray! Riddick, San, Sirbad, Yoki, Asamanda, Puppy the Skunk, Aizen, Puptime, Sanji the Husky, Dreadful Candy, Jazzera, Ninfi, Lon Lycan, Ruha, Kimi Omega, I Do Things. Hi! You know, that was like right there in the middle in between like the drop of the music. But it still kind of confused me. Getting sued by a wizard for calling wizard cute. I had an 11-hour shift today. I'm staring at my tablet, waiting to art out. Oh my goodness. I hope you can recover well from, I hope you can just fall asleep, honestly, at this point. Yeah. What day is it today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? I have, like, literally no idea. After angering a wizard, what's with you guys and, like, angering wizards today? Well, I guess now you're a washing machine. You'll be stuck like this for 34 days. Congrats on your first daily doodle. It depicts a jacket. What does my doodle depict today? Let me have a look at mine. Daily doodle. Let's see here. Uh, just published their autobiography called "Life of a Very Cute Pebble." Nice. Life of a Very Cute Pebble. Um, let me go into the stream. There we go. What is that emote? Nice? Oh yeah, it does say nice. It's really hard to read text when the text is so small. Like, an emote is kind of like two letters tops, and then the letters on an emote. I do find emotes really funny when they're like, insanely tiny little text. Like, for example, this one right here. Hold on, where is it? I have the creator right here. Like, I have the sub to the creator right here. I just don't see the emote. Where's the emote? I know one of these has text on it. Oh, there it is. This one. This emote has an entire sentence scribbled on it, but it's so tiny. Like, you need to actually, like, stare at it in order to even see the text. Rahro, thank you for the subscription. You guys starting a hype train or something? But yeah, no, I do think it's very funny. And there's a mosquito bite on my arm, and it's itching. Ow. Yeah, so I fixed the system today. Like I took today morning to make sure that the system now actually works. So now it will actually like listen out to the specific emotes. And for example, Junie Antler won't trigger it anymore. Text says if you can read this, you're too close to the monitor. Basically, yeah. Basically. Right. Wanna get some art done? Come over here. Welcome to the art scene. It's very blue here today. Look, Connie. Nobody before has dared to combine both Fluffy and Pikmin. Oh no. So that's basically just Pokemon at this point. Blue da ba da ba da. Alright, so I want to draw 7 characters. 7 characters that belong to the stream. So for the 7 characters, I'm thinking actually here, let me load up like a reference for each of the characters in PureRef. So I'm thinking each of the 7 characters gets attributed one color of the rainbow. So let me just grab like the colors. There we go. So we have 7 colors in a rainbow, right? And then who do we attribute where? Let me just make this PureRef window really big because we're gonna need some space here. All right, so first let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Let's see here. Drawings 2023. I believe I did it in 2023. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, let's get the obvious one out of the way. When I'm drawing Nougat, Nougat's going either into yellow or blue. And my tendency is towards blue because of the outfit. I think Nougat is more of blue. How was breakfast? Breakfast was alright. Where is Roxy's ref sheet? I do need to grab Roxy's ref sheet for this. Where in the world? Oh, there it is. So, Roxy, I'm split on Roxy because on the one hand, Roxy can absolutely go red, right? Like, Roxy can absolutely get the red one. But also, Roxy is somewhat associated with the color of purple. So if we don't have any other purple, we might put Roxy into purple. Same with Woof. Hold on, let me find Woof's ref sheet. Oh no, where's that one? I don't even think that one's here. Hold on. Is it? If it's in here, then it's all the way on the bottom somewhere. Which folder is this ref sheet in? Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. So Woof can technically also go into blue. Woof might be the better candidate for blue here. So instead of putting Nougat on blue, we put Woof on blue, and then Nougat gets yellow. Or we give dark blue to Nougat. We can do that as well. All depends on how the other characters go. I think green is pretty obvious whose accent color that might be. That's like nobody's surprise. There we go. One green. Roof looks pretty yellow to me. So I'm not necessarily trying to match the colors of what the character has, like what colors the character has on them. I'm trying to match the colors for what color would mix good as a background color for this character. Because if I were to be mixing based on what colors they have, I would be putting them like this, where Roxy gets red, then Lucas gets orange, then Woof gets yellow. I guess that would have Nougat stay at blue. Hmm. Aww. I got a little choo-choo hype. Devotion is under 400k in a week. Either way, no matter how we sort these, I still need 3 more characters. So, where's Pax? I know Pax doesn't currently hold a role in my streams at all, but like, you know, if I'm gonna include both Roxy, Woof, and Nougat on my stuff, I'm not gonna leave out Pax. Hold on, where is it? Oh god, the Pax sort of sheet is so old. It's so old. It's like 2020 or something. Ugh. Alright, so Pax would probably go into where in the world would Pax go? Yellow? What does Pax even mesh with? I feel like Pax might mesh with red or yellow. I don't know. But like, if we're going based off the character color, Pax would probably get green here. Because like, I don't really have a pink or... I don't know, Pax is a little all over the place when it comes to like anything at all. Alright, 2 characters remain. I didn't include Yoki yet. In fact, do I even have a Yoki ref sheet anywhere? I should. I honestly should. I don't think I do have like a recent Yoki reference sheet. I haven't drawn Yoki in ages. There, does this work? Oh, it's Eclipse Paint file. Does this one work? Yeah, okay, that one works. So here's a problem. Yoki's main color would be orange, which knocks out Lucas from here. So I would have to put Lucas back into green. And then where does Pax go? I guess Pax would go into purple next. Because that's the next closest. But like, for the actual like ranking, I would put Yuki more to the dark blue. So that Nougat can take the yellow. And then the last character, that one I'm very hesitant on actually. Because like, Nougat already basically has no correlation with Yoki as is, because they're from 2 completely separate universes. And I'm only including Yoki here because stream stuff. But then, what would I fill the last slot with? Because if I were to just put a second Lucas there, that would kind of throw off continuity and canon at the same time. So I'm thinking I might leave this last one open for now. I I could do Ani and Noi, I could do Aesol, but neither of them like fit. Should just slap Aesol on there. I feel like Aesol's color is more of a red, so I would have to put Pax out of the red. I can put Aesol back in red. You know what? Aesol never gets any mention anyway, so might as well. You know, might as well. There we go. I mean, he does fit with light blue too. But I already have a character with light blue eyes, so... I guess sorting OCs by color kind of gone wrong because it's really hard to sort characters by color. Okay, let's start drawing some. Let's get to work on character poses and stuff. I think for the first character, I should probably warm up with something simple. I'm just gonna start with Yokis. Man, it's been a while since I drew any of these. Part of me just part of me wants to reuse the this Yoki artwork right here. Or one of these Yoki artworks, because like, is that the juniest Junie to have ever Junied? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Let's start with let's leave Yoki until the very end. Let's start with something a little more familiar. I don't know how many people saw it, but I kind of have a new way of drawing Lucas now. And it's way more fun than the old way, sadly. I might actually draw Lucas like this more often. Okay, let's read. You guys know this moment when you're like trying to draw something, but you didn't warm up yet, so your drawing just kind of looks weird? Me right now. I'm 7K short of the big redeem, or hi Vital. How you doing? Hope you're well. Do you guys enjoy the Anishare nonsense yesterday? Like, I think it was overall fun. I'm just kind of worried that it's only fun for those who participate, and people might feel a little left out when the room is full and stuff like that. Additionally, I don't really like collaborate that often with other people, so why can I not draw today? Trying to get back into the habit of coming to your streams. Aw. If anyone ever like falls out of the habit, I will never like blame anyone. Like, life comes and goes, and sometimes when you know, like, I also have periods of times where I like show up in some people's streams and then I kind of ditch them again and show up in other people's streams. Like, I kind of like rotate around like that. Perfectly normal. Perfectly valid. Might even be more concerning if you didn't rotate from time to time. I cannot draw today. That's my mood for sure. Artists can identify with. Just gonna make it smaller so I have more room. Can always blow up the sketch later. Hi Foxy, how you doing? Happy to see you. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Foxy, how do you draw? Just Neil Felting and vibing. How are you? Doing good. Oh, good question. Do you draw a circle? Yeah. I think the problem is that I have no idea what kind of pose I want at all. I know I want the pose to be like slightly dynamic and stuff, so I'm just kind of scribbling all over the place trying to find something that looks good, but nothing kind of looks good right now. Yet. Still finding stuff. There's a few more steps and then bam, art is done. Oh my goodness. That's it. Thank you so much, Foxy. Gotcha, don't worry. Are those new emotes I see in the roster? Are those new emotes you see in the roster? I have no idea. Which roster do you mean? I'll be here off and on today. Hi, Henne. Enjoy your convention. Hey, the streak didn't break. Emote list on Twitch? No, it's the same. Been the same for a while now. Now I can't work on doodle number 153 right now. They're putting the dishes in the washing machine and hanging up the brown vacuums on the clotheslines. But they must have done something wrong because as they open up the oven, they're met with brown ghosts. Oh no. Watch out, guys. It's the ghost of the vacuums. What is this pose? Like, what am I trying to do here? It's just like a oh yeah, I'm dancing, but like also I have no idea what is going on. Trying to see like where the flow goes, but the flow kind of goes nowhere. All right, now this looks like they got something that they're like carrying. But what could that be? Kind of the entire drawing kind of doesn't make sense now, does it? Okay, what if I just flip the drawing around? I'm just going like, aha. Now it's kind of like a Popeye wind-up pose. Thank you for the water. Hmm. Twins. Hi, Frog. How's it going? What you up to? Oh, today's Bucking Otter showed up to chat with a pocket-sized worm. I don't really think that more pocket size is gonna change its size anymore. Currently making a stupid song cover for my own amusement. Nice. Is it working? Are you winning, Frog? It's in my head. I'm cooking the lyrics right now. Let's go, Frog cooking. I didn't know you were like you knew music. I mean, obviously you know music, but like I didn't know you do music sometimes. Kind of cool. Hey, Asha. You're doing well. I feel like this sketch is a little overloaded with stuff. I feel like I'm kind of it's kind of all over the place right now. I need to shape it down. Like I need to find its shapes and I need to make sure that the shapes are more I don't know. Big pause. Trying to figure out like what I'm doing, where I'm going. This is one of those sketches that like requires a second sketch on top of the first sketch just to figure out like what it is. The awkward silence after that song is always so funny. Like, why are you so silent? What's going on, song? What's going on, music? That the stream crashed? No, no, no. Yeah, something about this pose isn't right. Like the face is very nice, but the arms is kind of where it falls apart. I can tolerate this, but like the hands are doing weird thing, like destroying the entire shape. I don't want the evil eyes anymore. Nobody before has dared to combine both Cyan and Cat with such elegance. Congrats on your Cyan Cat. The eyes are too big. I think it's the eyes. Like, the eyes are not supposed to be massive and giant-sized. There we go, they're just supposed to be funny little ovals. This. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Second paw going over here is nice. I think that one can stay like this. But where would the first paw go? Actually, yeah, if the second paw is further up, then that looks like a hi. A little hi. Now, if this doesn't have funny little goober energy, then I don't know what will. I don't know what does. The goofy goober, yeah. Alright, next one. Do we try nougat next? Not nougat in a while. Uh, uh. Video paused. Are you still watching? No, thank you, YouTube. But also don't want to hear the song. I also don't want to hear the song. Shuffle is kind of broken, isn't it? What trigger pop time this time? Cat. Cat triggered pop time. Just cat is enough, yeah. You can also just say meow if you want. Even I was gonna say even less letters, but then I realized meow is one letter more than cat. I'm wondering. How you doing? I do realize that like I tend to draw new parts of the body way too big, and then I need to always resize them. Like that's just my workflow of how I draw things. Oh, can somebody please get Missing of Joy 110 pieces of paper? They're using the scroll of the Dragon Warrior for as a canvas for a big sponge. Not a big sponge. It's not to me too. It's easy to scale down to scale up. It's just in general, like easier to, instead of finding proper proportions, just rescale the whatever you draw. I think which is the reason why I'm having such a hard time trying to draw on you know, outside of Clip Studio Paint, because I would just constantly drop the wrong proportions because I'm way too used to Clip Studio Paint and its heavenly features. Hairstyle is a little too um Empaban? I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Bite time. I don't think pop time has a bite time, sadly. Yeah, num time would be the closest to bite time. Uptime is probably the best one of pop time's jokes. Pog time? I don't know if, I suppose pog time probably exists. Time. I do not have a single emote in my entire roster that invokes the feeling of you're taking too long. Nap time then? Nap time is a good one. I don't like how. So, the two sketches that I drew thus far, the first one looks directly at the camera, right? And it's very like centered, the pose is good, they're like everything in is good. And now this one is like, I don't know, it doesn't look directly at the camera, it looks like sideways. And the pose is there, but like it's not that good. I think I think if one of them faces the camera, all of them have to face the camera. I might just start drawing them like really small so I have a sense of like scale for them. I can like refine the details later. Put them out the group as stick figures to get an idea. Yeah, exactly. It's like technically the technically this one doesn't even face front fully. It's also a sideways facing one. It's just facing sideways better. Hmm. I think it's the motion, as energy of turning towards the camera. Yeah. Whereas Nougat doesn't even have arms half the time. Lost arm privileges. No, it's not. It's not that it's unarmed. It's more the fact that I just Nougat likes to do the arms hidden in the shoulders thing. I mean, it's kind of like a Ralsei type character when it comes to that. I can't tell if they have 2 or 4 ears. They have 2 ears. The backside of the head is just here. I'll make it bigger. The backside of the head, that's just hair. This right here is just hair. They only have 2 ears. 1, 2. Leave time. See you around. Sorry about the ads. Thank you for closing the ad. The hair looks like my ears. No, it's not ears. Don't worry about it. No one could have predicted that how difficult making a game about a jacket would be. Fairmont isn't afraid. They spent the entire day making rank 29 of the least wishlisted game about a peaceful jacket. Alright. I might be holding myself to like a really high standard with this. I should stop worrying about whether or not this is gonna look good at all. Because the more I worry about it, the more I think about it necessarily, the less nice it's gonna look in the end. Art impossible. Yeah, art. Snaps block down. Cheese. Alright, that sounds nice. Hi, Riku. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope the same for you. Yeah. I'm well. I just kind of can't draw. Kind of like I don't want this like one lowered eyebrow type look here. This is a happy character, not a serious character. Why am I drawing? Why am I drawing Nougat so serious? There we go. That's better. You know, this is exactly why Nougat can do the thing of just hiding the hands in the code. Because I really don't feel like drawing Nougat's hands half the time. But I feel like for a project like this, I do need to draw Nougat's hands. Just to show that he has some. I know, the body shape just doesn't speak to me. I can really tell how the sketch loses quality every single time I move it. At some point, I should really consider just getting like a book of cool poses. You know, for these kinds of occasions. Least dynamic pose ever. Kind of standing there. I mean, hey, at least it's a solid pose. It really doesn't. No, it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like it's just standing there. It's such a weak pose. And I want something like exciting. Something where someone looks at it and it's like, oh yeah. How about when I get an angle foot raised? There we go. Alright, 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 alright. We got something. All we need to do is just open the code so that as soon as the code flaps around, as soon as the code floats around, we got some fun movement to play with. Infected Mushroom, I guess. This song right here is Everhood 2 Bobo Drunk. Here you go. Death, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yesterday I forgot to note down the songs that we were listening to, and I'm a little upset at myself because I did really like the songs. You guys want some random Nougat lore? Nougat is canonically the only character I draw with 5 fingers. I am very inconsistent at that rule because like sometimes I do that, And sometimes I have to simplify because the like drawing isn't zoomed in enough. Not that it has any significance. It's just like, yep, only character I draw with 5 fingers. I don't know, like everyone else looks alright no matter if I draw mittens, gloves, or whatever. But Nougat just always strikes me as a character that I'm like, yep, there you go. Hi, Kropan. How you doing? Doing good. Just sat outside in the sun, a bit like a lizard. When I think of birds sitting in the sun, the first thing that comes to my mind is that one bird that constantly feels the need to take a bath in the in the fountain. We have a fountain outside, and the fountain is kind of your basic like three dish fountain like this, where water runs from here into here, from here into here, and then from there it collects and goes back upwards, right? And the bird sits like this. The bird sits in there, and the bird will just like just vibrate around and like make sure to have as much water splash like all over the place as possible. Like that bird just does not want any water to be in its pool. It's just like having the time of its life in there. Like every time that the bird is taking a bath, we all kind of know like, yep, either you sit over here or you're taking splash damage. Yes, splishy splashy, exactly. Well, time to drop hacks. It's been a little while. It's been a few ages since I got to draw packs. Now, the interesting thing about packs is I can't draw on a front facing because if I were to draw packs front facing, it'll look like this. And I'm not too fond of that idea. So Pax is kind of one of those like always side facing characters. The Phineas syndrome. You know, I never actually like redesigned Pax's clothes. Well, I guess I redesigned Pax's clothes once. Um, but like this is still like somewhat the original clothes that Pax wore all the way back then. Maybe one day I'm gonna revisit Pax's like wardrobe and update it a little bit. Roses are red, violets are green. It appears uh Pretty Big Princess is doodle number 95. That okay. That's a horrible rhyme. You know how I feel listening to this song? I haven't drawn packs in a few, but this this right here is like I immediately like nailed it. I should draw packs more often. I forgot how fun this character is to draw. Thank you for the water. I kind of want to redesign Pax's color choices because like the hoodie is solid. The hoodie still references exactly what I wanted to reference with the original design intent. But like the rest of the outfit is kind of horrible. Like I guess the hoofs turned into platform shoes still kind of work. But I think the stripe that goes like diagonally through Pax's hoodie is really weird. And I wonder, if I give Pax those very same colors back, but then adjust them, can I make it look better? Can I make it look more in character for Pax? For example, I glued a yellow on just one side. Then I glued a green on just the other side. Just put like white at the end of like this. Hmm. Like, I guess it works better than the original design did. It's like, you know when you change a character's design and then you're not used to the new design at all? This is what this is like. Pack suddenly having a Wardum change. I'm just like, yeah, so it works, but does it really work? Anyone have suggestions on what to change around, I suppose? About making it a jump? You mean making it a jump? Eh, you mean? Hey, Meta. How you doing? How's it been going? I'm well. I can't complain, really. How goes the minigame? Right now I'm still working on the designs for the cards, but once the cards are done, we can start inserting them into the minigame. It is definitely better than whatever the previous one was, though. Thinking like maybe yellow. No, no, I'm keeping your shoes black. Yeah, no. Comparing old packs and new packs wardrobe, that is such a leap in quality, design quality. Also, one thing I was like playing around back last time I drew packs was actually giving packs eyes through the sunglasses like this. Where like it kind of looks ridiculous, but like I kind of like it. But also, it's really cool like to just have the effect like every now and then, and not always be present. Here, hold on. I can pull up an old clip of how I used to animate packs. Uh, Here, hold on. Where is pause YouTube? Here, look. This is how I used to animate packs. Where like sometimes they have eyes whenever it's needed, but like only occasionally. The rest of it is just like emoting through glasses. But, you know, this weird like mismatch of gray pants with brown shoes is now gone. Right, we have 1, 2, 3 sketches. It's time for Roxy. I feel like Roxy has gotten one of the biggest outfit changes. Yes. look at look at Roxy's old outfit. This right here. Hold on. Look, just compare Roxy to Roxy. Roxy traded the shirt for not even wearing a shirt at all. If I ever wanted to release what software, I would have to just completely reanimate every scene that I already had back in. So basically, um, for context, Roxy, Woof, Pax, and where's Nougat? There's Nougat. Hi Nougat. They're all from the same universe, and that was like my student film. That was like my final year's project in school, and where I would basically make a 3-minute pilot all by myself. Like I had voice actors. I was doing the background, I was doing the animation, I was doing the character design, I was doing the layout, I was doing the storyboarding, I was doing everything. And I was honestly somehow on track. Like I had a third done when the school year was like done by a third. But you know, school happened. I left and never looked back. And Pool Software has been on ice ever since then. And I will never release it, like ever. It's just kind of rotting in my computer. Maybe one day, if ever, I actually like pitch it to a studio and it ever gets made or something like that. If ever I make it a YouTube series, I don't know what it is. But basically, one day I can show off these like unfinished test animations. Junie Lost Media, essentially, yes. That means you gotta make a new one. You've never seen Nougat before? Yeah, no, Nougat was also part of it. I think Nougat is like the one character that has the least design change because this is Nougat's current design, and this was Nougat's design back then. Like basically the only thing that shifted is that I took away the belt and I made the scarf. I made the scarf blue. Guys, guess what? Nougat jump scare.
Mm-hmm.
Nougat jump scare. Noom. I was really proud of that scene, okay? I was like really proud of that one. uh... Also, in case anyone ever wondered what the canon voice for Roxy sounds like, I think this one has audio. Hold on.
He borrowed
Oh,
my
it
everything
does have audio. It does have audio. Hold on. Audio, but like really quiet.
No, he borrowed my everythings to test how well they. Yeah, he robbed me. No, he.
Canon Roxy voice. Voiced by Curvy Elephant on Twitch. Wait, I just drew nougat. What am I looking at? I was like, okay, how do I pose nougat? Right, I need to draw Roxy. uh, this feels somewhat nostalgic. Like the band's all back together. I'm like trying to read the name right now. So J4, but like 4 can be an A, then 1 can be an L. So Jal, then 8 can be another A. S can be a 5 can be an S, 8 can be another A. Then 6 can be a G, and then 7 can be a T. So in my brain there would be J, J A L L A S A G T. How do you say that? Jealousect. Do you want to be called Jealousect now? Welcome in. Is there any meaning behind your username? Here's a design detail that I find a little bit funny, that I just kind of want to point out to the world. Basically, Roxy made Pax's clothes. Pax wearing somewhat high fashion hoodie heavily implies that Roxy knows how to make clothes. But also, Roxy wearing a old potato sack themselves kind of implies that, like, yes, they're crafty, but like they themselves aren't fashionable. Like, Roxy did not commission themselves. Like, Roxy doesn't like in value fashion at all. Roxy absolutely can do fashion, but like doesn't wanna. Doesn't really care. Just kind of makes stuff and is happy to go. Because like if you look at Roxy's outfit, would you think fashion designer is that your first very first instinct? thinking that maybe today I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna finish all of the cards today, or only like one of the cards and then like replace them all later as we're like going through. It would be quite nice to already like have it fully finished, but like it's not gonna get fully finished. Like I kind of want to get into the uh code stuff today. There's a thing I'm somewhat inconsistent with on Roxy's design. It's the thing between the eyes. On the ref sheet it's there, but like I don't always draw it. And like Roxy over here doesn't have it either. So like I don't know. I think I should probably just drop it. Hmm. For Woof I could kind of you know, make Woof project the fox or something like that, in reference to the redeem. Or I could just draw the card as normal, where I just show the character and that's it. I kind of find it really funny that for the upper two, I really wanted to push for dynamic pose, but now for the lower ones, I'm not really that pushing for dynamic poses anymore. Because like Pax is absolutely allowed to have a more like standstill pose, but Nougat can't stand still, so it doesn't fit Nougat at all. Like this pose right here, not a canon event. Hmm. Yeah, for Yuki, I already have a few to choose from, and I'm thinking the Yuki with the pancakes right here. I'm thinking that is actually like a really cute drawing, and I might just reuse it honestly. Would also like save me some time here. Where is there it is. So how do you draw Woof in a dynamic pose? Should just should just place him on Woof's nose as like a yes, hello, it is I. Nah. Yeah, why not? Never gets out for anything else. Like, might as well get out for a photo shoot. There we go. Most dynamic pose I can come up with for Woof. Ironically enough, like the simultaneously most easiest and hardest character to pose because like really easy to draw because none of the body segments are attached to each other. But also, I don't know. I feel like it can backfire really fast. Luckily it doesn't, but it can. It could. Not bad. Right. Yeah, I think this. I don't know, like, the individual parts of Oof seem kind of small. That's only because, I don't want to draw them really far apart from each other. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we have 5 out of the 7 characters. Technically 6 because one is already done. Just one more. We have one, two. We have 3 characters to face the left and 3 characters to face the right. This character can face whatever way they want. uh, I kind of really like this one. This image from the reference kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. uh, which says it's our time now. Can't redeem the voter stream. Did someone get it already? Not of my knowledge, no. Not to my knowledge, no one got it. Let me have a look. Temporarily unavailable? How so? Huh. So, which said it's unavailable? I say it's available. I don't know, refresh the page maybe? You have enough points for it? Well, I would assume so, otherwise they wouldn't really try. Can't believe I'm the 11th person to ever be in the stream. Yeah, you are. Not that many people have claimed the thing today. That's almost 400,000. Well, be sure to text me what you want. So redeem basically means draw something for them. So the redeem is basically also how do you get these pop-ups off the screen? The pop-up off the screen is you click the X button on it. You make sure to click the X button, and then if you hit the X button correctly, it goes away. It's like a little minigame for viewers to play whenever an ad break comes up. So it's kind of fair for the people who aren't subscribed to get hit with the ads, and the people that are subscribed to still get hit with the ads. But yes, anything within reason I will just do. So it is, in a way, it can be an art redeem, but it can also be a play a video game redeem. It's whatever the streamer wants. If the streamer really wants me to sing karaoke for like a day, it is sadly within reason. I will absolutely hate it, but it is sadly within reason. Hey Otter, how you doing? What about make the streamer ordered cursed pizza? Honestly, that's within reason. Just know that I'll be dialing up a pizza place that I'll never dial up again. Ordering a really cursed pizza, I mean, it's 400,000 channel points. It's sure as a one-time thing. I mean, I have a really cursed pizza down in the fridge right now as is. So, uh, do keep do keep allergies in mind though. I hate wasting food. And I don't like fish. It's not an allergy. I just please do not put fish on a pizza. you can put strawberries on it. You can put pineapple on it. I don't care. But fish is kind of where I draw the line. That's an overpowered redeem you got there. Just saying. Oh yeah. Well, Ox, if you feel so confident in doing some mischief with it, be my guest and redeem it right now. Go ahead. It's right there. It's right there. Brazilian pizza. Please do not put fish in the microwave either, especially if there's people that are gonna use it. Yeah, it's just like fish is like I don't know. It stinks too much. I'm not gonna eat it. Like that gullible. Submerge your pizza in seawater with the fish. I hate the smell of fish. Well, you guys agree. Can we just like take a moment to to I guess not even appreciate, but rather just have a look at how much taller I do is on accident compared to like every other character. It was like an absolute unit, an absolute menace. Need to compress a little bit here. Oh my god, it does? What the heck? Yeah, no, I'm not kidding when I say, look, this redeem goes back up to hold on. This redeem goes back up to 1,000,000 every time someone redeems it. I mean it. Inflation times 100. No, it just starts at 1,000,000, and then concept of price and demand or whatever it's called. It falls down slightly. It has a slight discount every time nobody wants it. Nobody wants to have a stream devoted to just themselves. Everybody wants to have the stream shared. Can somebody get this ad off my face? I feel like I'm talking to a wall here. I'm literally just staring at the backside of an ad. You think this ad is? I'm gonna try about I don't know 30 and yeah, let's try 30-30. That's a little too high. Too low. I like the ad. I think it usually gets redeemed around the 300-400k mark. Yeah, it does. When was the last time it got redeemed? About 4 months ago, I think. Like usually it falls down within a month, but since I didn't stream for 1.5 months, it hasn't been redeemed for a longer time. Still haven't figured out the coordinate system of the stream. Here, let me show you. This is the x-axis. This is the y-axis. 0, 0 is this, right? So we have x0 and y0 up here. Hold on. We have x0 and y0 over here, right? But then 100 is down here. So 100, 0 would be over here. And then over here would be 0, 100. It's your basic coordinate system that you like learn in school. The slap in the middle of the stream is a 50-50, and anything like around the stream is like a random number. Like for example, over here, this would be 30-30. Hey, 40-20. Cool. So I'm making my way up the redeems. Eventually, I'll have a bit over 272,000. I can't. Got it. Yay. But yeah, no, this right here, this is basically how it goes. It's your basic coordinate system, but because OBS starts at the left top corner, I have to start all coordinates in the left top corner. And it's also how other coordinates work. Like for example, the piano also works with these coordinate systems. Foxes. Yes. Fast Daily Doodle of the Day features a computer. This makes for a total of 140 doodles. Yippee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, for the what's it called? Actually, hold on, let me import edge. Bring your work to stream day. That means won't make you work on any yucky pizza. Yeah, I was about to say, for the called for the big redeem, the two rules are essentially like it has to be within reason, as in you can't just like make me draw stuff that would be against Twitch US or against my own morals. And of course you can't make me like spend $1 million on like a video game or something like that. Open the dedication redeem or just reset the price. No, Foxy Kai just redeemed it, like just now. And then the second rule would be that the emote, if you request an emote with it, you cannot request further back than 6 months. Because no offense, I find it a little bit boring that people use the redeem exclusively to get emotes they missed out on. So just because of file compatibility, every time that I try to open a Moho 13 file in Moho 14, Moho 14 tends to crash. And because I don't really like having running an unstable program, I like to just open stuff that is already made in Moho 14. And that is stuff like I made this switch around December time. So 6 months back is like the general rule. And the same applied to Moho 13 back when I used 13.5 actively. And some files from 13.1 weren't compatible with 13.5, and that was also a 6-month gap. Is there a maximum amount of custom emotes, as in non-raffle emotes, you can get through to redeem? No, it doesn't cap. The only thing is it kind of caps at the time where if you ask me to make something for you, I will like spend the next 4 hours trying to like get as much done as I can. Why could I add emotes when you can have cool art? Yeah. Like it's not a hard rule. I might still just say like, yeah, sure, whatever. If that's what you really want, I guess we can go for it. But like it's preferred for me to not have to open up a unstable file. I'm trying to look for a file right now. I think this was 2024, but it might have been in 20. I think this was 2023. Let me go back in 2023. When did I draw this? When in the world? When did I draw it? There's no way this is a 2022 file, right? What? These are files from 2022? Really now? Okay, I guess these are files from 2022 then. What pen is this? This is not a G pen. Oh, it might actually be this pen. This pen right here. I want to redeem it when it's in 1 million, at least once for the meme. You're not the only one. I believe Henne and Chikami have the same idea. It's just kind of a race of like who gets there first. Rules for education. Nothing changes, however, Junie must attempt to perform one flip IRL every half hour. What? You just want me to break my neck? That it? That's how you snap people's necks. Are you prepared to lose the race? I have 11k channel points. Can I join the race? Sure. I do think that the big redeem is kind of shooting myself in the foot because everyone is saving up to be the next person to redeem it, and thus nobody wants to use their channel points on anything else, really. So stuff like High Moon goes almost unused at times. 750k? Dude, are you good? do you need a TV? Just have to. You have chat cheering you on for the power of acquaintanceship. Oh no. Hail. I am still thinking about like, what if there was a way for chat to like remove Roxy so that Roxy doesn't cover up the tail? Because like it's much easier to see that there is a tail when Roxy isn't here, covering up this tiny little spot over here. And like people aren't using Roxy that much, so in theory I could have Roxy be more on like standby, where like whenever somebody wants Roxy to say something, Roxy can appear, but then Roxy can sometimes just like go away on their own. Just like whenever Roxy is active, the Roxy can technically disappear. Why watch normal TV when Junie TV is right here? To be honest, I've been looking for 2 years. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Drink Roxy and put them on your head, problem solved. No, I don't think I will. I do like the slight realism of having Roxy be, on life size over here, but then all the Yokians are just way too small. So if the Yokians were life size, then they would cover up the screen a lot. Pocket Roxy. Mikarazi walks into our fine establishment and orders menu item number 68, a zombie, but with no EP, but gets an EP wholesome zombie instead. Congrats on being 15th to stream. The most wholesome EP zombie. Yep. Me until 2 hours have passed in the morning. How was the rest of your stream? Hope you enjoyed. Sorry if math was on your mind. All good. I got the base colors in place. I've still got some extra work done on it. Need to figure out how to repurpose the rotate code when I get to it. Yeah, I'm really curious on like if the rotator code can help out with that at all, or if it would need like a completely different code. Because the one thing with Exaldro's code stuff, there's always a little more than what you need. Because like Exaldro builds in a way where you can easily expand on it in like different ways, but then some things just kind of get unused. sometimes a code, like if you need something hyper specific, you can kind of cut down Exaldro's code a little bit with some things that you won't need. Gives options if you only need one piece. Yeah. The one piece. Probably have a look at their code and repurpose some parts. That's what I was thinking. That's how I caused memory leakage with Roxy. So I'm kind of way too hesitant on ever touching code, like, shader code again. It didn't take 2,000 episodes. Yeah, for those who don't know, Roxy is running on a custom shader. The custom shader wasn't very good until Solo came around and made the shader good. Hey, Foxes. Just came in to hear Roxy's running on a custom shader, and that's awesome. The shader is called Tricolor Hue Swap. Oh, I just got jump scared by banana. Hi, Drunk Dragon. Welcome in. Foxes, here's what we were currently talking about. Hold on. There. So I want, basically I was like looking for a shader that can like make an image wiggle around like this. Like basically, hold on, let me just yeah, imagine this is our image in OBS, right? And then we wiggle it around where it goes this, and then it swings over to the other side, and it swings back over to this side, and it swings over to the other side, and so on. It just does that like over and over and over. But the problem is that there is one shader in Exalto's shader pack right now that does that, but not quite, because the Exalto shader, it tends to scale based off of where the corner points are hitting the edge. And also, it's not perfectly in the middle. It's like weirdly slanted outside. Its center point is not in the middle for some reason. And then like, if somehow the Exaldro shader could be repurposed into like wiggling to one side, jumping back a little bit, jumping back fully, wiggling to the other side, jumping back a little bit, jumping back fully, wiggling to the other side, and just having this like motion is like fully back a little bit, fully down, fully back, fully down, and that's kind of what the conversation topic is about right now. It's like, it's kind of weird that there's an entire shader pack for streamers and like OBS setups and stuff like that, where like everyone's kind of using the same ones, right? Like everyone's using this kind of glitch effect, everyone's using this, everyone's using that, everyone's using the flag one, everyone's using the Gaussian blur. But then like there is so much opportunity to like quote unquote animate, like have a shader that like animates a thing waving from side to side, and like nobody's done it. Or at least I've never like seen anyone do it. It seems to be a slightly syndesurial function with some slight deductive interference. Yeah, my point is, last time that I touched a shader, I broke my entire setup. So this time, I think if Rezi finds a solution for it, I might just commission the solution off of Rezi. I know importing the bilateral background in OBS shaders, moving stuff around was interesting and weird. messed around. I haven't messed around with shaders in a while. It's a fun learning experience. You dissected Bowser's colors, and that's all I need. First, I'm gonna go make some pancakes. Yes, save me some too. Just over here living off of Rezi. Just taking your code, taking your pancakes, taking everything. I like how cartoony and expressive this one is. Sadly, none of the other ones are. One's gonna be next. Yeah, let's do Roxy next. This stream feels a little bit like a return to form because I'm using the exact brush that I used to use on the rating cards, and I'm technically making cards right now. Haven't done that in a while. Today in the morning, I found a YouTuber um, who's kind of doing some really cool content. Um, Going out on the streets, and he's just kind of asking people like, "Hey, would you cook for me if I gave you $100 for it? Would you cook for me if I gave you 15,000 yen for it?" Like he just goes around the world and he's asking random people on the street like, "Hey, can you cook for me?" And each episode starts out with like 3 people that say no, but then one person that suddenly says yes. And then you like learn all about that person. The person like tells the camera like, "Yeah, I like, grew up here, and my mama used to teach me this dish and this and that and that and that." And honestly, just the interaction that this guy has with like random strangers is so fun. Well, like, you know, half of them completely decline the money at the end. Half of them are like, "Yeah, no, I actually really enjoyed this experience. Keep your money. I don't care." The other half is like, okay, so there is like 3 types of outcomes. First, there's the normal outcome where the person just kind of cooks, kind of like fails a little bit, and then takes the money in the end. Yeah, okay, those are the regulars. Then there is the awful outcome where my guy finds like the worst possible person to ask to cook for him. He's found multiple people that don't cook their stuff, that just like have raw egg, have raw meat, have raw pork, beef, whatever. They just like eat a slice of watermelon with raw flesh on it, and they just take a bite. And then he's just sitting there like 7 out of 10. Bye. But yeah, no. And then there's the third kind, which is like the kind that tells you the whole life story, and they're just like super wholesome and super inviting. Where like I kind of want to meet this person on the street. This person's fun. I think I've seen this before. My favorite episode has got to be I think episode 15. He labels his YouTube shorts as episode 1, 2, 3, and so on. I think my favorite one is episode 15, where he's on a boat in somewhere around London, and he finds like a really old couple on a houseboat, and they tell him how they used to ride this boat all over the canals of like Great Britain. And he kind of came at a perfect time because they just happened to have a roast in the oven because it was Sunday, and you know, British people roast Sunday, whatever. Um and like they just were like, here, you know what? We were just about to eat. Come in, come in. They were so nice and friendly. Basically, the YouTuber is doing that content specifically because he wants to show that there's good people out there in the world. But it's also kind of funny the way that he gets declined. The way that people were like, actually I can't cook. Because like sometimes people have like the worst possible excuse ever for why they don't want to cook. Like one one of the people, well, like he was holding out the $100. He was like, hey, can you cook for me for $100? And then the person looks at him and is like, I don't have change, go away. And then he runs away to the other side. Like, I wasn't asking for change, I was asking you for food. But yeah, no, food just connects people. You wanna know what puts me in a bad mood nowadays? People telling me to shut up. I mean, it's just kind of a universal, I don't like it here type of thing. Oh yeah, for anyone who was concerned about what happened yesterday, the way a person's heart is through the stomach, absolutely. About what happened yesterday with Seribot, by the way, I checked in with Seri, the creator of Seribot, and I asked him like, "Hey, can you make sure that my friend isn't on any Seribot ban list now?" And the creator replied back with, "As long as I unbanned the person in my chat room, they're not in any ban list." I'm like, okay. Almost had someone in here asking for spoons earlier. Wait, what? Oh, so it's all done now. How are you, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm doing really well. I'm just kind of drawing my characters. Kind of having a time. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second then. Uh, Hello, Jaunt. Funnily enough, not the first time I've been addressed as Jaunt. Minjuni. I figured. Um, How you doing? Hey, Ghost. Um, refresh. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream, trust me. A random question of the day. If somebody with a guitar asks you if you wanted to make a request, what song would you ask them to play? If somebody with a guitar asked me what song I want them to play, what song would I give them? It depends on my opinion of that person, honestly. Because, like, if I don't like them, then I'm just gonna make them play Matriarch for me. Because, like, think of how sick it might. Like, I might actually end up liking them if they can do a sick riff on a guitar. Right? It depends if it's an acoustic guitar or an electrical guitar. If I like the person, I might go ahead and request something that's a little more friendly to play, or that they might actually know, such as some, like, I don't know, Kirby or Mario song, something like that. Actually, Animal Crossing music might be cute. It's like, ask them for like a KK Slider song or something. Most of those have a guitar in them somewhere. I don't know how many chat message I have in here. I do. Am I gonna tell you? Yes, precisely, I will. You have 664 chat messages sent in here. I'm counting every single one of them manually. Not just kidding. I'm making sure that I always remember every single message that every person sent in here. I have many guitars. I am bored and looking to learn a new song. I just don't know what I'm feeling today. You know, okay, so you essentially just asked me for a song then. Huh. What would be a good song to have on? I mean, 6 Feet Thunder is always a good one, but I don't know how hard that is to play. I know. Here, hold on. I think I know what I can do. How about I send you a playlist and you just kind of click through a playlist and pick something you like. Here. This is the Rift of the Necrodancer Volume 1 playlist, or at least it should be. My head would explode with that much chat message. Being sneaky, I wouldn't share. Six Feet Under. Yeah, 6 Feet Thunder is is from. Here, hold on. It sounds like this. I have it right here. It's this one right here. I don't even know if you can play it on guitar at all. Family Jewels, I believe. Or is this a Razy, do you know? Is this a Danny Baranowski song, or is this a Family Jewels song? Because, like, all the Area 5 songs are Family Jewels, right? Play Rashi, oh god. That means I'm 2/3 of the way there. Is there a limit to how many chat messages are shown? Yes, it caps at 999. It just says 999 plus. Danny B made it, I'm sure. Okay. But yeah, I really like this song. This is my favorite Beat Saber song. It's just got such a good beat to it. I'm thinking, like, if it's good in Beat Saber, it might be good to learn on guitar or something. But maybe it's a nightmare to play, who knows? I apologize if it is a nightmare. I will not play Rashi, and I could, but this is very complex. I could probably rush out the bass piece on a sheet music levels complex. Yeah, I'm sadly like one of the worst people to ask for, you know, I value my fingers too much to learn Rush E. What's wrong with Rush E? It's just a little Rush E song, you know? Hold on. Let me scroll down really quick. I think where is it? I'm finding this one right now. I have one single Rush E in my playlist. A singular one. There it is, found it. All right, you ready for Rush E? There we go. Let me turn it up a little bit. This is a beautiful Rush E. I ain't good at this, sorry. Oh yeah, no. Don't worry. I'm not. I don't want you to play Rushi. I just want to show chat what Rushi is, what we're talking about for anyone who doesn't know Rushi. You want me to make it louder? Sure. The way the beat drops is so funny every single time. Hey! So what are these OC cards for? They're for a card game that chat can play, hopefully, soon. I have not yet gotten around to the code because, you know, in order to make any... No. No. No, we literally... I'm trying to skip it, but I hate the fact. Why would they put these buttons right here when none of them work? Like, seriously, YouTube. Why? What's the point of the buttons? Like, if you gotta put buttons here, make the buttons work. It gets me like every time. Song is too good to be skipped. They're just there for decoration. Yeah, I suppose so. They only work when the solar ray hits when the solar ray hits right. Yeah, they're for a card game that people can play whilst I'm on beat up back stuff. Or just in general that people can play. Hi Watcher. Just wants you to suffer. Song is too good to be skipped. But yeah, I had a really horrible idea for what to build on Sammy, and I really want to do it. So here we are. McGravy, look at your art fight. Your message has sadly been automated because that acronym also stands for something else. But look at your art fight. Alright, we have 1, 2. We have 3 out of 7. One of them colored. You know, this one doesn't even look that bad. Why did I scrap this one? I mean, obviously this one looks way better, but like this one isn't even that bad. It kind of degraded as they went on. Where like the first one looked really cute, and then it just kind of went downhill from there. Amazing. Is that? Yeah, yeah, it is. So bad. I've been married long ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I still think that this specific Kropan emote right there looks very throw at the volleyball. Like that would make a nice splat. Just saying. Very pretty watcher. That would make a nice splat. You've really considered this? Yes. Kahoot X Kevin McLeod song. Can't name it, but recognize it instantly. Oh, ads. I don't think I heard that one. Like, I listened through the entire Kahoot playlist, and it's not that good, sadly. I personally don't like the Kahoot playlist. Wave your hands in the air like you don't care. Is Bonnet missed out to do ads? I said I don't recognize the song, and I listened through the Kahoot playlist of Siva Gunner, and I didn't necessarily like any of the songs. Is it new? My Odyssey, and I don't know what the other thing is. It's Beat It from Michael Jackson. Beat it, just beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Eat it. Just eat it. I got that, but there was a third song in there. I don't know what the third song was. Oh, there's like 5 in there. But like it loops back around into a parody song of Michael Jackson. Or fourth song, Eat It. Yeah, some of the Siva Gunner rips go crazy. Not bad. It's always so fun when like a music piece is like it's implying that it's ending now, and then it just comes back. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Hold on, I'm skipping this one. Do I have Black Knife anywhere here? I kind of want Black Knife. Hold on, this one is really good. I really want to listen to Black Knife. Man, it's not in here. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Hey! Can Twitch please stop notifying me that brand new drops from World of Warcraft are awaiting? I found a channel, it's basically Siva Gunner, but every song turns into Megalovania. The other day I found out that Yonka Gunner exists, where like it's basically Siva Gunner, but every single song is a Yonka Gore song. And like it would be so funny if I knew a single one of the songs. Sadly, I do not. uh, hold on. Where is this one? I'm trying to skip ahead into another music track, but it won't let me. There we go. You get a notification from Twitch and it's a drop from a game you're never going to play. Yeah, basically. Yonka what? Yonka Gore is a music artist I'm friends with. That like basically I play Splatoon with Yonka like all the time. But every time that I stream Splatoon with Yonka on this channel, at least one person here is like, no way, is that Yonka? You know Yonka Gore? That's crazy. And basically, imagine to the furry fandom. Me just having a musician in my channel right here is kind of like me just casually having Lady Gaga hang out with me in voice chat for casuals. That's kind of the level of like celebrity status. Like this fandom is so cute. They have their own little Yonkago news station where every single day they have a Yonkago news video where nothing happens. And it's always like, welcome to your daily Yonkago news. Today there's no news. Come back tomorrow. And then sometimes they actually have news in the form of stats, like this music video has surpassed 1 million views. It's so cute. At some point I did just leave a comment on their video like, thank you for your daily Yonkago news, daily Yonkago news. Me news channel. Yeah, real. It's literally the me news channel. I think the best part about the entire channel is the fact that in the channel description it says they're inspired by daily Silk Song news. So like they made the channel with the intent of, yep, we're never getting news. And like sometimes they have guest stars from the community. It's actually really wholesome how like the community is just kind of keeping themselves entertained. Because, you know, one person can only push out like 2 or 3 songs a year. It's really cute. I love them so much. I hope they never stop doing daily Yonkako news. I'm extremely out of tune with music, and I wouldn't know a single music artist unless they have done something absolutely horrible in recent times. I can luckily guarantee you that Yonkagor has not. Actually, yes. Drama, guys, drama. Get the Fox images off the screen. I need to be serious for a moment. Yonkagor drama right here, right now. As soon as the Fox images are over. Are the Fox images going to be over soon? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here, listen closely. For the true Yonkagor drama, the fact that Jon took Andre, went to Japan, and left me alone to play Splatfest all on my own. How dare I would have fit in that suitcase totally. Yeah, that's our entire drama. What were you expecting? What were you expecting? Huge drama, yeah. I didn't get to Japan. The other day when I was playing, I was all like, I'm gonna expose Yonkagor on my twitter.com. I'm gonna say they're bad at Splatoon. Meanwhile, Yonkagor with like 20 kills, me with like 2 kills. Like absolutely carrying the team. Please don't divorce from you. Do not worry, I am not part of this relationship. But that's just us content creators. We just can't escape the drama. Song? This is versus Sagi from No State Roads, but it's got some other songs mixed in there. I forgot what is specifically in there that like made me go, okay, I want this in my playlist. When are we getting the massive Junie controversy? Honestly, I'm waiting for it. Like I hope it's not gonna happen, but with the way that I act, with the way that I'm just like recklessly saying my thoughts out loud, uh, one day it might actually happen. Because like, have you guys ever considered that I'm technically being super unprofessional with my whole hobby as a streamer and just like talking about other streamers like they're my friends? I noticed that like in big YouTubers, whenever like big YouTubers talk about their like behind the scenes and stuff like that, they are purposefully distancing themselves from like, for example, their editors and stuff like that. They're like keeping a very strict separation between their personal life and their streaming life for a very good reason, so that, you know, people can't really do some kind of like breaking my silence about my ex-husband type videos. Like, it's just a responsible thing to do. And meanwhile, I'm over here like, guys, you will never believe my mom fell down the stairs last night. Like, I'm just letting you guys in on like basically any news I have about my personal life, because that's pretty much all I have to talk about. I actually hate Fox's emphasis on J. Copen, you are the controversy. uh... The other day, I spotted Kropen make art on the Andrei Morav, what's it called? Magma board. Unacceptable. And the art looked good. I'm canceling Kropen right now. I'm going to my twitter.com. Actually, Jackie, did you see that one article? That there was a news article at some point that was outlining why Blue Sky is a horrible website. And the article basically was leaning with the fact that humans need to fight. Like, humans need argument in their life. Because if humans don't have anyone to argue with, they're going to be peaceful, and that's not good. So in order to fester hate, in order to better, like, in order to better hate each other, we need to all use Twitter, because Twitter is way better. And they were no joke, like, glazing how cool of a platform Twitter is for what any reasonable person would kind of deduct as being a horrible platform. Like, it wasn't even satire, it was genuine seriousness. Corroded what with the pen? That's right. You know what you did? You stabbed about 50 pedestrians. Generally believe that people are like that, though. Learn to hate, use Twitter. Yep. I kinda get how staying in a bubble can be bad. Since Elon took over, it's not really been possible to exist over there. Yeah. The only reason my account still exists is because if my account didn't exist, I would be locked out if anyone ever did start drama about me. And like this, when my account does exist, people can at least ping me when they have an issue with me. People can be like, this Junie person is a horrible streamer. Their entire background was blue all stream, and it hurt my eyes. And I can actually like read that, but like 1 year or 2 years too late, because I don't check Twitter unless I really, really have to. Like, for example, if Nintendo has like a news announcement, or if Twitch posts their latest thing and like no one has reposted it on Blue Sky yet, sometimes I will peek over. Let's start fake beef for views. I don't really have reference for Cropen's character on me right now. This will have to do. What the damn? There we go. This is a personal attack on the streamer Cropen. This is war. Official declaration of war. There's a Blue Sky account that reposts all the Nintendo America tweets. Yes, I know. I am I am following those actually. Gonna have a bad time, but for Twitch news, it's a little bit less common that people make bot accounts that repost. Gonna hear it back. Bye bye. Is it bad that I've heard the song so much that I generally cannot hear Baby Hear Me Tonight without the Ivan Polka in it? Like, it just fits so well, you know? Exactly, Jazza. Exactly. Hazen, go to bed. What the gex? Go to bed. 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 Okay. That was easy. Cool. We have move outlined. We have. I still love this one. This one turned out great. I know I already mentioned like 20 times, but this one turned out great. There's like two more. There is Pax and then there is Aesol. Oh wait, there's I forgot Nougat. There's three more. I don't feel like making that much art. Maybe I can get away with just coloring the ones that I have colored right now, slapping them on cards, and then no, because I kind of need all of the artworks in order to know which ones gets which card. More art time, yeah, more art time. I'm just gonna color these to but that one is so old. It's so old. It's not even so retro, it's just old. When I haven't made an emote for like a long time and then I look back at old emotes and I'm like, how did people actually want this? How did I convince anyone to take this? Need to go make an apology video for Yasha later. But I also need to be clear about the no refunds policy in the apology video. I'm sorry enough to make an apology video. I'm not sorry enough to actually put in the effort of remaking the emote. Yash didn't have it up before, must have just added it. What the heck? Illegal! Alex the Lion. Whatever are you doing my car? You didn't tell me what art you want? What? When did I... What? Didn't let us get a win anyway, cancelled. It's called Word Up. Here, don't care. Peaked, very pretty, watch it. I love your art. What's those C cards for? When did you ask what art I... What? I'd like to imagine a junior apology video that's just staring at the screen dramatically, sighing every 5 minutes and then ending the video. No, no, a junior apology video would be more like I don't think I have one like on hand, but you know the Blair meme? It's like a little fox like skedaddling up to the screen, then goes "Bleh," and then just runs away. That would be my apology video. I guess you didn't confirm or deny yesterday's DM, so I only asked. I didn't realize that was about yesterday's DM. I will let you know. Right now, my brain is occupied with making this right here. Guys, do you remember? You remember the remember of September? Grab the eye color. This is technically a horrible ref because the way that I drew this, I kind of made the color splatter all over. So it's not the easiest ref to pick. I mean, it's still pretty easy to pick color off of, but like I could have made it so much better. I just kind of didn't. I kind of didn't even notice that we switched into the messed up playlist. Like in my head, I'm still listening to actual tunes, but this is the messed up playlist, so of course that would make sense. I think I made the strokes a little too close here. I went to the fair yesterday and my arms wonky somehow. All I did was walk. Did you walk on your hands? just handstand, walk around like that. Why is my arm wonky? Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. Did you reach out to grab something that was like far away or something like that? Or I don't know, how would that happen? This looks honestly this looks like I'm grabbing the color that's a little bit too hold on 1 second. Sorry, my mom had to yell at me for not hearing her when she's downstairs and I have headphones in. All roads lead to mess up playlists? I suppose so, yeah. Jackie apology video where halfway through the video I'm taking a webcam. Wait, I'm taking to the webcam a masked assassin sneaks in the house and chokes me out in the fiber wire. And then the other half of the video is just an empty webcam footage. Who hired the assassin? Is that part of the video? Who who uploads the apology video at that point? Did the robber? The guy? Who? What? I don't really understand your plan here. Is the VTuber mouth frozen? Yeah, it is. As long as I deactivate captions, the VTuber mouth is frozen. Specifically so that people remind me to re-enable captions again. Because whenever a family member really needs to talk to me, like, I tell them a million times, if they want to talk to me during stream, just give me a note that says what they want, and I'll read the note, right? But in order to talk to them directly, like verbally, I need to mute the entire, microphone, and I also need to deafen the captions because, it would kind of not really make that much sense if you can still hear me through the captions. What's the point of muting if everyone can still hear the conversation? My house loves to talk when I'm streaming. It's frustrating and embarrassing. My mom loves to just ask me to do things whenever I'm like doing my job, like whether that be me working on the NDA. No, actually, you are supposed to do the dishes right now. Me streaming. No, actually, you're supposed to fold your clothes right now. And like, we constantly fight over the fact that I'm not gonna do these things whilst I'm live. Like generally, I'm not dropping stream just because she wants me to do household chores. Yes, I know, I am home 24/7. But like, just because I do a job from home doesn't mean I'm just on vacation 24/7. Which is why I don't stream as much as I like. One thing that I'm really looking forward to is a applicant of Animation Station has invited me to join her stream on well, not me to join her stream, but like has invited me to watch her stream on a tomorrow on a upcoming Thursday. But yeah, no, I'm really excited because basically she is streaming animation so that she hits the like 50% threshold for applying on Animation Station. Which team? Technically, she already meets the requirements, but like, I mean, I'm not saying no to an additional VOD. It just gets to like yes to a very, very clear yes. You know what I mean? So I'm really excited to. I'm really looking forward to watching the stream. I love when pictures move. Ba, ba, ba. I generally think this song is really cute, though. Considering making an animated emote for Charlie Brown dances, I was considering that too when Deltarune came out. I was generally considering to do like all three of the like Charlie Brown dances that were in Deltarune. Like the dance that Ralsei does, the dance that Susie does, and the dance that Chris does. The only one that would have been slightly annoying would be the Ralsei dance because you have to draw the head front on and from the side, and not just one head that you can reuse throughout the entire animation. But at the trade-off of Ralsei not really having a body or much of a body. So I was thinking like for the comeback in I think, yeah, for the comeback in like July, because Deltarune releases July 4th, I should make the July emotes be all Deltarune themed. But ultimately, I went against it. Not last minute, but just ultimately I went against it because I don't know, the other options were all great as well, so they weren't even included in the poll. I didn't want to do just Deltarune because I know some of my friends are actively avoiding Deltarune or haven't played Deltarune yet, so people would be like, no, this emote is a spoiler or whatever, and I don't want to cause uproar, confusion, whatever you want to call it. Welcome back, Mr. Petrior Opossum. Ed's cool song that I'm hearing? Yes, this is Ed's. Was it called Ed's cool song? I think it's something else, but yes, it is the Ed song mixed in there. I'm gonna take this as a reference because I do like the colors on this. Yoink. There we go. Putting it right in here. It's like the colors are ever so slightly different. I think the one color that most people will recognize is the fact that the eyes are, you know, green outside and black inside. I'm not fully sold on the design change yet. Like, I've asked like so many of my friends, I've asked so many people just to get like the broad opinion. And overall, out of like the, I don't know, like out of the 30 people that I asked, not a single one was swaying towards the white eyes. Like, everyone was saying, actually, the green eyes look sick. So I'm thinking I might actually commit to the change. Yes, I know it means that I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of my emotes, but I was gonna redo a bunch of my emotes anyway, so. Have some important stuff to do. See you around. Thank you for sticking by. Then, do you know that Hasbro tried to sue Aqua over their use of the word Bobby girl? They were like, we have a patent on this, do not use this in a song. And thus, there was a lawsuit. I actually kind of wonder how the lawsuit got settled. Like, was it just a lawsuit based on money? Or did they have to like unrelease a song? Or like what was the lawsuit behind this? I feel like Hasbro might still be salty about it to this day because back when I was playing Monopoly Streets with my sister on the Wii, one of the hints, one of the fun facts and trivia about Monopoly was the fact that Hasbro or Mattel tried to sue, which is really funny because like Monopoly has nothing to do with Barbie Girl. Didn't they put that song in the Barbie Girl movie? I suppose they did, didn't they? I've never seen the Barbie Girl movie though. I kind of don't feel like Maya E right now. I have a bunch of animators on my Discord emotes of my character, and I need to redo them because I changed my character's ears, and to now be using a different program I initially made them in, so it's not that easy. I mean, me doing like touch-ups on old emotes is, I mean, it's probably for the better, like everyone wins. In the end, I'm not gonna try to get rid of emotes. It's only getting better, it's only going up. Fully. But I think the green might actually really help the eyes become readable, because the way that the emotes are now, they do tend to fuse with the light brown a lot. So that's like the second change that one might notice about the design. The light brown is now way like browner. Before it was like almost white light brown. Some people would not even notice that it's there at all. You know what else turned browner? When I'm scared to ask. Is it your pants? Back after the pancakes? Go. Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside had some amazing music. It really did. I can't believe Toby Fox copied Mario and Luigi Bros. Inside Story. At least Timmy Fox copied Peak. Lizzie, have you checked Outfight yet? Just as a reminder, I guess you were gonna check Outfight. Yep, just now. You know what the cool thing about this design tweak is? I don't have to change a thing about the I don't have to change a thing about the 3D model, because the 3D model don't have eye socket thingies. And it has like slightly different colors anyway, so I don't have to change a thing. Hi bots, how's it going? Like the rest of the design stayed consistent with how I would usually draw it. It's just the eye color gotten a little funkier. What the bots doing? What if they remade Bowser's Inside Story again, but this time they included a mode called Bowser's Search History. I don't want Alpha Dream to come back from the grave for that. It's gonna be full of like how to kidnap princess, how to change Junior's diaper. I don't know how to how to steal Goombas. I don't know. It sounds like a horrible game pitch. No offense, of course. How would that? No, I should not ask questions. I should just not ask questions about it. Bots is here. You guys hear the song? Do you guys hear the Undertale version? Or do you guys hear the regular Lady Gaga version? I hear the Undertale version, sadly. I can never hear Bad Romance ever again. At least not the instrumental. Guys, it's the man. Jackie, you want to see one of my most precious items in my collection? Yeah? There's a brush right here. This brush is absolute perfection, I tell you that. This brush, it draws in only one color. You cannot change this brush's color. And like it's a really good brush, I tell you that. Like no matter how hard I try, I can't change its color. Let me zoom in a little bit and it's beautiful, isn't it? It can't alpha lock? No, it literally can't. It's just locked to this one color. It's the magenta dude brush. After I downloaded it, like 10 minutes after I downloaded it, I took it off the store because we can't have copyright infringements here. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. My most prized possession. One day I'm making an entire painting using just magenta dude brush. I required it immediately. If you can show me how to share files on thing, because I don't know how to share. I just kind of downloaded it off the store and they took it down immediately. Okay, this is genuinely really cute. I like the way this turned out. Really? Nah, I don't feel like Splatoon. Yeah, you heard me. I don't feel like Splatoon. Might be in the files somewhere. Like a niche to look back into. Yeah, I'm just worried that because I got it from the asset store, I assume they have some kind of like copyright protection against people just constantly sharing their brushes with other people so that no one has to pay. And because this was a paid brush, I might not be able to share it. But Lindsay here might have more info on that. Lindsay, how do I share a brush? If somebody wants a brush from the asset store, or I guess just from my Clip Studio Paint download. Connie knows more than I do. Wow, throwing your friends under the bus. Connie's already asleep. Wait, Connie! Go bed. I'm not feeling like Splatoon and the players is like, what? Referring one issue to the next one, yeah. Also. What do I know more about? Clip Studio Paint file share. Like specifically, I have a brush downloaded that someone in chat would like to have. How in the world do I share that? From the asset store. I don't know. Goodbye. Sorry, no, it's good, it's good. It's just what kind of customer support helpline have I just gone through? Customer support. Have you checked turning it off and on again? No. Today in the morning, I did a thing in Sammy. Today in the morning, and one person who's like way smarter in Sammy than I am was like trying to help me out. I was like, so this thing doesn't work. Can somebody help me? And then this person was like, oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna help you. And neither of us could find the issue until after like 10 minutes. I was like, I found the issue. And then the other person who is smarter than me, way smarter than Sammy, by the way, was like, I still don't see it. What did you do? I'm like, I am my own worst enemy. Because I in the new emote system, I check for emote prefix. But only once. I'm supposed to check for twice. Hey, Razzies. Probably have to dig into a folder and such stuff. But I don't know the specifics of those folders. Yeah, me neither. That's why I would like to refer this question back to Lindsay. Yippee! We're going all the way around. No. Yes. Cool story of Undertale, Rip Bro. She's clearly not singing Story of Undertale. She isn't. You can't tell me she is. Hi, Rosie's, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Suit files, not stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll Google it after stream. Who wanted it? Otter wanted it, I think. Otter, can you send me a DM about it so I don't, or so that I see it after stream? Better man. Oh, you wanted it. Okay, Razy, send me a DM. My bad. Wait, isn't the tail red? Oh, the tail is absolutely red. Good. It's good to hear. How did stream go today in the morning? Hope it went well. Guys, if you don't follow Urazi's the Bard already, recently I had the pleasure of checking out Urazi's content on a critical level. Why on a critical level? Because I had to judge if Urazi's is cool or not, and I think that Urazi's is very cool. Thank you for closing the ad. Urazi's passed the vibe check. Indeed. Urazi's the latest member of the Animation Station Twitch team. Go show some love. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream already, but I have official permission from the NDA holder to, once the NDA releases, actually have an ad that references the NDA, which I am actually rather excited about because that one is very funny. Almost got it. Just a little bit more to the... I think it was to the right. Almost. I never actually draw this dot on the pants. Like, I know it's in the reference, but I always tend to draw Roxy from the other side so that I don't have to draw that specific dot. Also, I think I actually forgot to draw Roxy's scarf. Let me just add that back in really quick. Hey NFT, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. How's life? It's going great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. There we go. I'm so happy and proud. I did my first demo reel yesterday. Let's go. That sounds like an amazing little achievement. I stopped doing my yearly demo reel. Mainly because I don't really have anywhere to apply to. I already work like 2 contract jobs right now, and I'm a like partner Twitch streamer. Like, I don't really need a demo reel right now. Everyone knows me. You want a show? There, voice crack. You want a show? Would you like to share with the class? I can. You can, unless Seribot bans you, but Seribot hopefully doesn't ban you. But yeah, you can. Yesterday we had someone post a link in here, and Seribot immediately sniped him down. But as I messaged the creator of Seribot about it, and the creator of Seribot is like, as long as I just immediately unban, they're not gonna go on any ban list. I'm just gonna take their word on it. What's the YouTube link? Don't kill me. So what's like, warning, spam detected. Kills you before you even can post it at all. Is the scarf a little bit... I don't know. I think the scarf is almost on the wrong side. I feel like I should just put the scarf on this side instead. Yeah, I think that fits the scarf better, actually. Alright, let's have a look. Hold on. I'm gonna have a look at this. I don't know if I can share the audio. Can I share the audio? I don't know. I'm just gonna watch it without the audio. Let's see. We got the box in color now. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Was that all there last time when you showed that? Ooh. I love the way you do motion. I adore the way you just like zoom in with the camera. Wait. If you get affiliate, can you make this one? Hold on. Can you make this one a Twitch emote if you become affiliate? Just like wink, 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 wink. That's so cute. Oh man, like the slow upwards movement from the expression, just going like Noom. And like the little overshoot right here into the... Oh, that's so good! Sorry, I'm... The reel is way too fast. Hold on, I never saw this one. I have no idea what's going on in this one, but like, it's so good. So glad you're noticing it. This one I already saw, and this one is still absolutely stunning. Boom. The most dramatic way to just like guys just standing there, but the camera's going all the way over. Like me when somebody observes me from a high building. These kinds of perspectives, they look so deceptively easy, but like, how do you do that? That's so cool. It's so smooth. Hold on. There is no way. There's no way you took the time to like perfectly like, I mean, it's probably not perfect, but like anatomically correct, turn the character around in their spin, and then whoosh. Just like go for an entire rainbow effect through the entire thing. Oh, that's so good. Whoosh. Uh, hold on, I wanna see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. So cool. And like the smirk over, nice. Wait, what was that last frame? My man got beheaded. Oh no. Just right through the skull. I, you know, earlier today I was literally struggling just drawing like a singular pose. The fact that you just casually place the muscles like it's no big deal. How long did that walk cycle take you? How long did this walk cycle take? It must have taken ages. Tiny little bounce on the head too. Oh, done. They're not casually, I assure you. NFT just out here flexing on everyone else. I'm really looking forward to one day seeing your streams and like seeing you create these things. It's gonna be so cool. Guys, I don't know how far into the future, but from what I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, NFT's screen shooter intends to stream whenever they're free. I don't know how far into the future this is, but I am so looking forward to it. The walk cycle took a lot of time. I worked on it between those other animations. Yeah, I can only imagine. Stream sometimes I don't really have a schedule because I'm getting ready for college. Yeah, life always goes first, but you know, animation goes second. Boy, I love when picture move. Yeah, I think the scarf over here is nice. Okay. So that is one pose, two pose, three pose, and of course the fourth pose. Animation goes first. I study animation. I'm just like a little hobby animator. Pancakes. Yeah, Yoki's just got those pancakes. He's trying to escape. I do need to draw three more now. But like I really don't feel like it. uh do we do the Aesla one? I'm kind of worried that like the Aesla is gonna look out of place compared to like all the other ones because all the other ones are like squishy and round. Like look at this one. This one's squishy, then this one is like round, then this one is squishy, then this one is round, and then Aesla over here is just ah yes, the Edge Lord. I'll rip those skills out from the professors. Nice. Maybe I'll hold off on drawing a. So maybe I'll draw someone else first. I mean, Pax is pretty fun to draw as well. Yoink. Pax would absolutely fall into category of soft. That. I'm on my way to buy pistachio ice cream. Yummers. Kropen! Kropen, get back here. You've infected one of them. They're saying yummers now. The only people in my life that say yummers actively and ironically are Kropen and Aaron. Can't just. Oh, and Jackie. And Jackie. Not the yummers. Uh, and enjoy your pistachio ice cream. Hold on, it's getting dark. Let me turn on the light real quick. You're getting a mistake. I have not drunk in the stream much at all yet. Thank you, McCrazy. Can I have a sip though? Big question. If one person in chat buys milkshake, is everyone else entitled for milkshake? Or at 6. Now to Connor with the news. Boom. Okay, maybe putting a green outline on everything is not the greatest idea. Or a dark red outline. Yeah, dark red outline would fit better with the browns. Okay, this one can be the dark red outline. But then, what in the world is Roxy gonna get? Because we already have an orange right here, which I guess that's also dark red. Are they all just gonna have this color right here? Like weird brownish color? Suppose they are. Thank you again for the shout out. Gotta go. See ya. Bye bye. My precious megabytes are draining. Not the precious megabytes. Like username? Yeah, the username is very fun. At first it's like a wait, a what? But then once you think about it, it's really fun. I think that's it. End of sentence. I'm now checking out the shader trying to make sense of how to do rotate tail. Yeah, I'm gonna export these. I think they have flat color, right? Yeah, I think they have flat color. If I were to put this in Oh wow. Who's piloting the booth? That's stock. I don't know if I want to keep his name. So basically Doc used to be called like Doc L, spelled like AL, as in you can read it as AI. That was like the whole joke of like, oh my goodness, it's an AI, right? But with how AI like, developed over the past few years. I don't know if I want to have Doc keep the name of Al, or if I just want to call him Doc now. None the ship though? Yeah, very rarely goes out. Very, very rarely leaves the ship. But like, I feel like a card like this is kind of an occasion to, you know, I kind of wanted to pose both of them. I didn't just want to pose one of them. It's kind of like Smash Bros. Render, you know, like you gotta go all out. Also, I just noticed that the tail is cutting into the ear. That shouldn't be. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's give the red one to Roxy. File, import image. Okay, donuts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You bring the donuts. I just almost loaded in 4 images instead of 3. And like the 4 images were gonna be, you know, the image that I just the image that I just drew, the other image that I just drew, the other image that I just drew, and my friend Nacho. I did. What a beautiful trading card. Honestly deserves an honorable mention. Uh How you doing, donuts? For a second I thought that was some crazy piece of abstract art. No, it's just me loading in like 4 pieces at once. Okay, let me just Roxy. There we go. I'm gonna spell out the names of like every character. This, there we go. Can't believe I wasn't following sooner. I can't believe it's not butter. You're following now. All right, cool. We have 1 card. Yippee! Singular card. All right, let's go over to the. I'm gonna give Yuki the orange card. Gonna swap this out over here. this out. Put this in here. Put this in here. Here, there we go. Hmm. It almost seems like this card is a little bit bigger than the other card. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it probably doesn't matter, but I'd want to make Roxy like a tiny bit bigger here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Olympic sport. Pancake juggling. Does anyone have the funny O by hand? There's a O with like a stroke on top of it, and I don't have it on my keyboard. I don't think this font is gonna have it, is it? Hold on. No, not diagonal stroke. I'm looking for the long O. Because that's the phonetic spelling of Yuki. Because the O is longer. I know I don't chat much, but I can look at some of the other ref sheets you do. The one for your points. Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me load in some of them. Don't worry about net chatting much. Lurkers are very appreciated. Here. So this right here was for who was this for again? I forgot who this was for. Ignore this one. This is for I do things. This is for me. This one's also for me. This one was for Sigil, I believe. Then this one right here was for Art Pastel Kelsey or Duchess. Then this is for Genie Problem. Like the way we always do it is we have one like front image and one back image. But if the back image is obvious enough, I can put something else in the back image instead. So this one's for Oliver, and then this one is for Small Stitched Ghost. And they all have like this exact same style of like very minimalist, very like, you know, there's not much going on, but like there's something going on, you know, like it's just kind of like they all follow this one tried and true format. Like none of them step out of the boundaries. All of them are completable within 1.5 hours. Thank you, Otter. Okay, starting to think that this font does not like me spelling the O like that. Should I wait for next stream to redeem it? Yes, preferably so, because right now you cannot redeem it. It is on pause right now. When will I make a bird reference? I mean, this is technically a bird. So this is a slight inconsistency, I suppose. Yuki's full name is Yuki, and that was always Yuki's Twitch name as well. But Yuki's online name, like for example in Mario Maker or in Splatoon, or you know on social media and stuff like that, Yuki's username is Yokidoki. But specifically the Twitch name is Yoki because Yokidoki was taken. So I don't know if Doki is like the surname, because the way that the thing used to be, it's like Yuki and then Yuki as in the species name Yoki. I never really cleared that up with myself on what the correct surname for Yoki is. I mean, I guess Yoki Doki is a little bit funnier than just Yoki Yoki. I don't know. What do you guys like better? Because like Yoki Doki is making fun of the video game phrase Okidoki that the Mario Brothers are doing. But then Yoki Yoki, it just sounds like someone is like happy in Japanese. By the way, in case anyone's curious, Yoki means tons of things in Japanese. Originally, it was supposed to mean like happiness, joy, and joyful and stuff like that. But as it turns out, Yoki is just a stand-in word that also stands for a bunch of stuff, like, for example, a rainy weather, or like a, I don't know, like a this and that, and like a bunch of things that I never intended for it to mean. But I'm not to blame the Japanese language for having so many words that mean the exact same thing. It all matters on how you pronounce it and what the context is. So if the context is just a character, then I don't even know. Hopefully my final question. Would you be willing to do hybrids? My Sona is Hyenas no Leopard Fusion. I don't mind hybrids. The one thing that I draw the line on is I will not draw what are they called? Circles or something like that. Like the weird triangle cheese creatures. I will not draw them. Period. Luckily, we've never had anyone in the community with a character like that, because I would just straight up outright refuse them from winning a raffle, and I would just kick them out of the Reshi robbery. That's like that's where I draw the line. But everything else is pretty much fair game. For yellow, I'm gonna put Boof in here. Where did the wait? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Company. Never heard of a species before. Should I actually spell out the entire name of Woof? Does it fit in here? No, it doesn't fit! No! I'm gonna have to shorten it. There we go. I guess the world shall never know that Woof stands for Very Odd Organic Fox. Very oof. I hate how well this works. This is Black Knife, except it's Skrillex. It works way too well. I'm gonna put this one into green. You guys think I should mess with people? You guys think I should mess with people by just... There we go. Because I noticed a lot of people exclusively refer to this form as Lucas and exclusively refer to human as Junie, as if they're two separate characters. But, like, not a lot of people know that they're interchangeable. Real Sigma move. Never turn down a chance to mess with people. You're so right. Wait. I can do the flip thing. Because like I write it up here twice anyway, so I can just do like depending on which side you look at the card from. Because there is no like full Junie card. You know, human. Should the background pieces be above the art or beneath the art? I think they should be beneath the art probably. Ba, 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 ba. Bought a banana or something? What's up? Oh, because the open mouth? No, yeah, look. Hold on. Don't look at that. That's just my collection of men behind the slaughter. But no, recently I kinda pivoted to a different style. And I actually think this is more fun than like the regular style that I usually do. And I'm still not fully convinced on it, but I'm thinking of just switching the eyes into green eyes like this, instead of having the white eyes with the green like this, because the white eyes and the green is less readable than black eyes on the lighter green. Look, purple guy appears. I was just showing them the best brush to ever walk the surface of Clipster paint. But yeah, no, I've gone a little bit more cartoony with it, because here, hold on, let me where's Steam? Let me quickly open up this thing right here, thingamajigama. I love green, but I'm biased. Of course you are. Alright. I forgot that this thing has mic feedback. I hate this. But yeah, no, what I wanted to show off is that recently I was making a bunch... Why does it just not work? Hold on. There we go. Can this mic feedback stop, please? Whatever. So yeah, recently I was making some of these, and they also go a little bit more into the code. I can't talk. I'm closing this program. Recently I made some of these PNG Tuber Plus characters, and they also go a little bit more into a cartoony basis. I don't know. I'm still finding like my style, I guess. I don't know. I don't necessarily believe in an art style. I like to experiment. Mic feedback is it's the thing, like, this program did not used to have mic feedback. It's just that recently it had mic feedback get added to it. I'm just like, why does this update exist? What is this? Okay, so Nougat is probably gonna get the... Wait, is Pax gonna get the green? I'm currently like trying to decipher. Like, obviously, like this one right here, that's the green card. Then the yellow card would be this one right here. Then the orange card would be this one right here for very obvious reasons. And then the red card would be this one right here. It's kind of funny how like everyone has like a rather short name. Pokemon. Everyone has like a rather short name with this one. Then Woof is just one word kind of. And then Yuki has two Yukis here. And then Roxy has like the entire full legal name. Like, I could just shorten everyone's name to just 4 letters. Because that's kind of how I go. Like, look at this. 4 letters. We have Acel, 4 letters. We have Pax, Pacs, 4 letters. We have Nougat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. We have Lucas. Well, not same universe, so it doesn't matter. We have Woof, 4 letters. Yoki, 4 letters. Roxy, 4 letters. I'm just, for some reason, on a roll with 4 letters. I want to learn PNG Drupal Plus for reasons. PNG Drupal Plus is fun. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with 4-letter names. It looks so empty with just 4 letters, though. I think specifically on Yoki, it looks really empty because Yoki has 4 letters that are all really narrow. Maybe? Genie is 4 letters, thank you. If ever we get a Discord tag, we can make it Roxy. Nah, you know what? Pax is also gonna have a surname. I'm keeping the surname on Yoki and Roxy. Woof doesn't need a surname. Lucas doesn't have a surname. I should probably just yeah, I should probably just roll with these 4 cards right here. 4 cards at my disposal. Okay, so file. How big do I want these cards to be? Hmm. Let me put this in here. Then call it go. I'll call this one Rock. Actually, no, I'm not gonna call it Roxy Card. I'm gonna call it Card Roxy. I'm gonna have like a naming scheme with these. Okay, so first export this card Roxy. Then export this. Lucas. Lux. I mean, Lux is kind of cute. I wouldn't mind Lux as a nickname. You know, I just realized I have a tendency to put letters that are not common into names of characters. For example, Pax has the C, Roxy has the X, Yoki has the Y. Partner's name is Luke. Nice. I'm sure you'll be able to find a Unicode symbol that has two O's to each other to be able to have Junie. Yeah, I know. I looked through Unicode stuff for Queer Cove, and I actually found enough. I found enough Unicode letters to form Critter. Yes, it looks severely mangled, but the point is, I spent the whole day on this. Okay, let me have this. Hold on, where is it? I'm scrolling up. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Look at look at this nonsense. I found enough Unicode letters to combine the word critter, which has like 6 letters, into just 4 letters. Wowie zowie. And I found another way to do it too. I just kind of hate how it changes font style midway. The CR for carriage return. It's so stupid. Hold on, let me water real quick. Guys, it is finally time to no longer Gurkov give me a rubber ducky hyperfixation. Oh no. We are not responsible or sorry for any rubber ducky hyperfixations. Any new found any newfound happiness is solely your own doing. Song, yeah. New. File import. Wait. Before I do that, this would probably spit me out in the NDA folder. I'm turning off my thing first. Yep, NDA folder. Hello. Hello, NDA folder. Long time no see. And by long time no see, I mean I worked on you just yesterday, right before stream. Mm-hmm. Project settings. Let's see, height, width. Okay, so I want the width to be a third of this, roughly. So 500, I think. Ah, perfect. Okay, now I need to do is make it slightly taller. So take the height, make the height 1,000. Ah, great. Let me also import the backside of the card, because each one of these cards have a backside to them. Great. Welcome in, Dan Backside. Okay. Ba, 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 da, ba. Nice. What do you guys think? Convincing little card flip? just one slight issue with this. It's that the parts slightly cut out of. This. Fan made my singing monsters song. No thanks. Oh, should a previous rip would have had some Delta Room theme in it? Hold on, Mad Rat is a little bit loud. There we go. Which said it's our time. I mean, right on time. This right now I'm just exporting anyway, so right now nothing great is happening. Nothing grand. That Alright, let me sample the colors here. File, preview, sample GIF colors. Those. File. Actually save the animation. Five in here. Go. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so this is card flip underscore. And then I can, depending on which card flip is getting flipped. Okay, so no anti-aliasing, 255, no dithering, transparency, yes. Okay, I think that should be fine. I can optimize these GIFs later, so that's not the problem right now. The problem for now is just getting these to animate the right. Grab the colors of this one, preview, sample GIF, close that, file, export. Ta-da. File, preview, sample, close, file, export with previous settings. Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot to deactivate the backside card. And then lastly, export out this one right here. Bang, bang. Review, sample the GIF, close, save this, file, export. Okay, so now in theory, I will have 5 card flips. Go through them. Mm-hmm. They look good. I don't mind the way these look. Because I want to set up the code logic for this already. But the problem right now is that because I don't have enough cards, I would either have to work with placeholder cards until I get the final cards in, or I just kind of mark these cards as place. Like I kind of want to really get started on the code side of things and like start getting the setup to work. Because for anyone who hasn't deducted it yet, these are cards that just flip around. So like they have a front side and a back side, right? And I have a scene in my OBS that has a bunch of cards, and I wanna like randomize which one of those cards is attributed to which thing. I'm worried that if I don't start with the system now, that I might sit here and like just do cards all stream long and then do the system off stream, which might actually be better because I'm gonna have like a lot of like mistakes. I don't know. Let me noodle them through EasyGIF. So EasyGIF. First of all, loop count. Let's start with you. Loop count, change number to 1. Done. Now that the loop count is done, happy daily doodle. Okay, so these are 500 by 1000. I don't need them this big, like, whatsoever. So I can just resize them down to, honestly, like, not even half their size, because 500 is still too much. Hmm. How about I just size them down to, I don't know, 100? Like 20% of their size? Oh my god, that's a tiny little card! It's so small! Let me have a look at how big this card would be in OBS. For this, let me load in a scene so that you guys can see it as well. Here, hold on. Where's the scene? Scene. Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Scene. All right, add existing scene. This one. Yes, perfect. All right. So, this is my grand plan right now, where inside of the scene, I basically plan to load cards in. And then the cards are not allowed to be played until they're called upon. If I were to go into this right now, and I were to add in a new... Actually, I don't even need to add it in. I can just this, that, done. Because how big is this card compared to these cards? Okay, that's tiny actually. I can still have it twice the size. Doesn't matter. All right, delete that one. Okay, so what if I try at 40%? Okay, that's better. Because, like, I can just scale this down. Should I try 30%? Because now it looks like it's twice as big as it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try 30%. I think 30% is a good in between. That's great. That's fantastic. I like this size right here. This size is great. It's like with this size, I can. Yeah. I'm using these. I'm using these. All right. To resize all of them down to 30%. So how much of the file can I optimize? If I just say like optimize it to add like 120%, I can just cut it down to half its own file size. That is amazing, but can I turn it into a web p is the big question. Let me just save this one out. Save image as. Go. Because I don't know if WebPs can actually. Wait, no. Yeah, no, OBS can't display WebPs actually. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. I'm gonna put this into the folder where it belongs real quick. Yeah, with the amount of like folder sorting and like, yeah, no, making these assets is gonna require me to go through a lot of folders, and that's gonna be really boring for you guys to watch. Hmm. I don't. Should I just end out stream and do this all offline and then come back tomorrow and show everyone how the system looks like? I feel like I might need to, or well, not need to, but maybe I should. Especially because I can have multiple like explorers running, and yeah. I think it's better if I just raid out. Less risk of me showing off my NDA stuff. But I might show some sneak peeks on Discord. I'm just gonna like set this up now. Thank you everyone for watching. Sorry that I didn't do any code today. I might do the code tomorrow. Who knows? I just like I really need the card assets to be like in before I can actually like work on it, because like, you know, I c- I don't know. I don't need to. I don't want to like give everything that I want to make away. Let's see who is live, who's doing things. We could write foxes. No one write foxes? When have we last raided foxes? Have a good rest. Thank you. I'm not necessarily going into rest. I'm just going into file management mode mostly. When have we last raided foxes? I feel like we might have raided foxes recently, or possibly not recently at all. We could raid lawn. We could raid. What is Frog doing today? I don't know if I want to know what Frog is doing with that stream title. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. It does mean a lot that people like choose to hang out here, choose to spend their time. I don't know. I just feel like I clickbaited everyone because I didn't get to do the very thing that I wanted to do today. And now I'm ending out right before I do the very thing that I wanted to do today. Oh well. Code creator, real. Anyone have anyone in mind that we should raid? We should just say hello to. We could say hello to Asgard, who's doing Bait Saber. Is anyone doing animation aside from? Let's see. You want to go into the Twitch team? Oh, Salty's live. I was doing ref for suspend. Nice. Yeah, so we have a few options. We could rate Salty sketches. We could rate Lone Lycan. We could rate Foxes. We could rate Tuttle and Lodge. We could rate OK Donuts. We could rate pretty much everyone. Well, we can only rate one person, really, but... Here, let me make a poll. And let me give you guys so many options that you guys can't tie it properly. All of the options. I can't put up Andre today because what Andre is drawing today is not going to mesh well. We could rate Poppy, actually. When have we last rated Poppy? You know what? Why not? There we go. Here's a poll. Suka just Blatz's drawing. Can't tell what due to Wi-Fi, but their art is amazing. They're drawing cut Sonic characters. Ooh. I already made the poll, but if the poll did not just completely like block my vision on what I'm typing or what chat is saying, I guess, I could I would have read that and I would have probably included it in the poll. But yeah, we got Salty Sketches, Lone Lycan, Foxes, Pink Puppy Life, and OK Donuts. Respectively, they are doing Salty is doing live 2D rigging, Lone is doing ref sheet stuff, Foxes and Pink Puppy are both animating, and OK Donuts is, I don't know, doing snake things. Like the stream title is literally just click to get squeezed, and that's it. Very welcoming indeed. uh Alright. Seems like a majority want to go to Lone. Sure. What should our raid message be? Do we have any raid messages? Actually, I know the perfect raid message. Lon has been enough in the community to know exactly what that's a reference to, or I guess where that joke comes from. If you are not currently subscribed, you can use the dino dances in its stead, like this. But if you are subscribed, you can of course use the sub emotes as well. Thank you everyone for watching. I will have some food, some little snackies, and I'll export out the cards and start setting up my system. And maybe tomorrow we can play card game. Bye bye now. For watching.